There we go. Now stream's working the right way.
Now you're lying.
Now I'm live.
Now you're cooking with salt and pepper.
Cooking with salt and pepper.
Now you're cooking with oregano.
Cooking with Oreos.
You're not cooking with. You would not do that.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't.
You're a funny guy.
I updated OBS and now it looks like my mic is peaking when I laugh, which I don't know if it always does that. But
it does. It does, but it's a good thing.
Okay.
It sounds cool.
All right, cool. Lit. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I'll play Mordhau at some point if you want to test that shit out because it's pretty fun. I think like a 3D game that's supposed to be structured like a fighting game, it kind of has to be a little slower because like you're working with an entire other axis, you know. So it's like
you can't like train your brain to pattern recognize an image and know what to do with it.
Yeah, especially if it's coming out in like 4 frames. Yeah. You know,
like I know when I see Slayer put his fucking hands on his hips and puff out his chest like a fucking Marvel superhero, that he's about to hit me low.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's hard to do, and like your camera can straight up be covering the other person. Like your
pretty much. Theirs. Exactly. Yeah, and in like a 3D setting, like you can look away from the enemy entirely, you know.
Yeah. So you need to be able to like eliminate the need to see them, which is
crazy, or at least briefly, you know, at least briefly. Okay, there we go. I'm just animating some shit for now.
I remember this. This is the one where you posted it, and she said, "Oh my god, it's so small." And then you responded to her like a coworker.
Bruh.
Thanks. I'm glad you liked it.
What am I supposed to say?
That is what you're supposed to say.
Right? Like I don't know what the ideal way to respond to that. I barely am good at taking like a compliment as it is. I get confused and I'm just like, thanks. And it's like, yeah, that's the right thing to say, but
no, you did the right thing.
The right
thing was to talk like a coworker.
I guess you're right, dude. I guess you're right.
Like
I'm redoing the eyes on this because they were just ovals before, but it looked kind of like 1,000-yard stare, like it was like a fucking hare in the forest at nighttime. It was kind of fucking spooky, so redoing the eyeballs separately.
I'm gonna make her more expressive.
Yeah. That's one thing I've been saying I was gonna do for like months, is like drawing expressiveness better, and I just have not been able to do it yet. I've been working on like a million different things. It's been tilting me. But at the same time, I like working on a million things, so I'm like cool with it too.
That's like part of your style to me. That I fuck with it though.
I feel that.
Like
just the stoic, like
I I think what okay, well, when you put it like that, nah, but
What?
the like I think the blank stare conveys emotion better in a fucked up way.
That's kind of what I meant. I didn't mean stoic as in like stoicism. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't mean it like that. Where it's like cold showers in the morning and then you fucking walk out your front door and go to work and you don't think about anything. I didn't mean it in that way.
Go for a walk in the middle of the night. I'm improving.
Yeah,
Now.
night walking with no weaponry.
That's what it's called.
Doomer mentality.
I hear you clipping your toenails.
That's crazy. Imagine I was just doing that. I just start stream.
What was you're supposed to tell me what the actual sound was? You're supposed to.
It was a lighter.
Oh. See, I didn't think it was a lighter.
Yeah.
I thought that was you clipping your toenails with a toenail clip.
Gig says hi. What's up, Gig? How you doing?
Gig! I like this guy.
I like this guy too. He has a helmet on.
That's a good viewer. You should take good care of him.
I take good care of all my viewers. Okay. The candle has been lit. I wanted to have coffee for while I was doing this, but I drank it before I started streaming.
I wanted chicken wings before doing this, so I made chicken wings.
Fucking hell yeah, dude. What type of wings did you make?
Lemon pepper.
Oh, that's the good shit, dude. You didn't know I live stream? Yeah, I live stream.
Every day.
I haven't live streamed in like,
EST.
it's been like 2 weeks since I live streamed, but I try and live stream at 6 p.m. EST.
Every day at 6 p.m.
More or
EST.
more or less 1 hour. What video did you come here from, Gig?
And another one at 5 p.m. EST.
I wish, dude. I
That's
wish I
2
could.
streams per day.
What do I do? Start it at 5 p.m. End at 5:45. Start it back up again at 6.
Yeah. Double the fun.
Alright, let's see. Got that. Okay. I'll just do all the keyframes for the eyes. I think that's what I started to. Otaku, what's good? How you doing? Thanks, fam. I had the eyes different. Like, they were already here, but they were just like 2 ovals. And it looked like a skinwalker in the forest a little bit, so I decided to erase the eyes and do them regular instead of just a solid colored oval. But now I actually have to like take the time to do the keyframes the right way, so. Yeah, dude. Previous 10 frames, yes. There we go. Okay. I could just click that on when I want it.
I think you're like a lemon pepper person.
I love lemon pepper, dude.
You're no, I mean like you are lemon.
Like that's my flavor.
Yeah.
So you're saying I would taste like lemon pepper if I was cooked? Is that what you're saying?
Like if you were, when a chef, you ask a chef, what's the secret ingredient?
Mm-hmm.
And the chef says, the secret ingredient was love.
Yeah.
The love didn't come from the chef. That's a miscommunication.
It came from the lemon pepper.
No. Well, yeah, but no. The love came from the stew, from the chicken. That, you know what I mean? You don't take out your love and put it in the food. The food had the love and you put it out. I feel like you have lemon pepper like inside of you. I feel like you have lemon pepper soul. Does that make sense?
I have lemon pepper soul.
Yeah. Like
the vibe of lemon pepper is what my soul is.
Lemon pepper vibrations.
I see. I understand. Gig is
about
confused.
to eat another
I don't
chicken
think
wing
Gig
if you're
understands.
prepared.
I don't think Gig understands. What you're
Good. Where'd you get confused?
Yeah, which part of that conversation did you get confused at?
If you don't tell me where you got confused, I'm gonna say all of it.
He's gonna repeat himself word for word. He was actually reading from a script that whole time. The middle.
Okay, so what was in the middle? Okay, so when a chef says the secret ingredient was love, he doesn't mean his love. He means the love in the food. Right? That's what salt does. Have you ever eaten salt by itself? It does not taste good, but salt brings out flavors in the food. It brings out the chicken flavor, you know? It brings out the chicken's love. If you salted, his name is Joey Chimney. If you salted him, you would get a better Joey flavor, and I think that would be lemon pepper, because he's a lemon pepper guy.
I see.
So when Joey Chimney gives you his love, he gives you lemon pepper. I did say that from the start.
Gig gets it now. He gets it. He understands.
He's an understanding guy.
They call people like him a knower. That's what they call him.
A knower? Which, like, know as in knowledge or know as in...
Know as in knowledge. No. Like he's a knower now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in the know.
D.I.
I like this guy.
Oh, D.I. says, if you make Sheena a Pokemon trainer, she would use Kingler or Crawdaunt. Yeah, probably. Probably. Or, what's the other one? Oh, Crawdaunt is the... I was thinking of the pre-evolution to Crawdaunt. That's literally just a lobster with googly eyes. Do you know that one, Kotagi? The Pokemon?
I never played a Pokemon game.
Really? I feel like we've had this conversation before, but I just don't remember it.
I played Pokemon Black and White, and I got lost, and I gave up.
Damn. That's actually kind of crazy.
Nah, but I love that game.
That game is pretty good.
I loved it. I like that. I like the green dude.
Oh, in Black and White, the trainer, or the Pokemon?
He was like emo as fuck. He was a green dude.
A green dude and emo as fuck in Pokemon.
Yeah.
Human or Pokemon?
Human. It was a human, but he had Pokemon.
Okay, I know.
That's what made him
special. He had the green hair. Did he have
Pokemon.
brothers that were like red hair and blue hair as well?
Did he?
I think he did. He was like a butler or some shit, right?
Pokemon green dude.
You think that's just
I'm
gonna
looking
come
this
up?
up.
You know how many
I'm
green
looking-
dudes are in Pokemon?
I'm looking this up in my browser. His name is N. I found him.
And yes. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I was thinking of someone else. There's like this butler dude that it's like it's one of the gyms, it's like centered around this monkey Pokemon. And there's the red monkey, the green monkey, and the blue monkey. And one of them's fire, one of them's grass, one of them's water. That's legit what it is, though.
It's funny. I
No,
don't know why that's funny to me.
it is funny. It
Red
is
monkey,
funny.
green monkey. like baby sensory video Pokemon.
Yeah, like the pineapple dancing or whatever. I think this onion skin is throwing me off, but I'm gonna make the eyes before I fix anything.
Joey Chimney, what is an onion skin?
Onion skin. It basically just lets you see either a previous frame or the frame ahead at like a lower transparency, so you can like draw between them or just see like what you did in the motion so far or what you did later on in the animation. It just makes it easier for you to tell like where you are in the motion.
You're welcome for the YouTube short.
TY. Now, if only I was coherent enough to actually explain that without sounding retarded, then
Who cares? That's your appeal.
Hey Kyo, what's good? DI dropped Pokemon by Black and White. Hated the story and the fact you couldn't catch older Pokemon. Yeah, I think Black and White is where I started falling off with Pokemon as well, actually. I liked up to Gen 4 really good. But, I don't know, Gen 5 was a little weird. You couldn't catch any of the older ones. I like the Pokemon from Gen 3 the most, so not being able to catch them was kind of meh.
If I send you an image, can you put it up on your stream?
Yeah, sure.
Pokemon Generation 6 is the worst shit I ever seen in my fucking life. First of all, it's 3D as fuck, which I thought was gonna be cool at the time because I was a stupid 5th grader. That shit looks stupid, and there's a legendary Pokemon in that game. It's called Pokemon X and Y.
Mm-hmm.
There's a legendary Pokemon in this game, and its name is fucking Yveedle.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
This is the dumbest fucking Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. It's Y shaped.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's
legit
Y
just is
shaped.
the shape of a Y.
It's the dumbest looking Pokemon I've ever seen.
They ran out of rocks, dude. They ran out of rocks when they were making Pokemon games. They got Crystal, they got Gold, they got Silver. Then they're like, oh fuck, what's next? They got Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, and I think that was it. They couldn't figure out anymore. They went to Platinum. What's next? There's gonna be like a Pokemon Tungsten next or some shit.
If only there was a Pokemon Uranium.
If only, dude. If only. That would be crazy. Bro is built like a Y. There's also the deer Pokemon that's like a...
Are physical threats allowed on YouTube?
No.
I I would never in my life, ever, ever want to beat the shit out of whoever made Pokemon 3D. I would never want to do that. And I condemn anybody who wants to scalp the person who made Pokemon 3D, because that's reprehensible.
They really should have kept it in 2D. They really should have kept it 2D. You know what? Honestly, with the 3D ones, when it hit Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, that was kind of good, actually, in 3D. But then after that, they got mad soulless with the designs. Like, it got less anime after Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Oh, you played Scarlet and Violet, Kill? How was that? I've heard mixed things, but that it was kind of
that's the game where they put BBWs.
Yes, they did. They put they definitely did put BBWs, which is kind of crazy.
That was a good creative decision. I fuck with it artistically.
I see.
But they could have done that in 2D too.
They definitely could. They already did do that in 2D, but like
Miltank.
Facts. Dude, don't choke on your chicken wing, dude.
No, I'm choking on this chicken wing. I'm choking on this meat right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's why I keep that ice water on.
True. Very true. Pause, says Kyo.
Who said pause?
Kyo.
You didn't say anything gay, Kyo. You don't have to pause. I got you. There's a stupid fucking Pokemon. That doesn't even look like a good normal Pokemon. And that's a legendary. That's what sold the game.
What, the Y?
Yes, because the other one looks even dumber.
Yeah, because it's a deer. It's just a deer.
It's just a stupid deer. Now, there was a cool Pokemon that came out of it. It's called Zygarde.
That was cool. I did like Zygarde.
And it has like I don't know what the fuck. It turns into like a Power Ranger.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it has a couple of forms. I remember the dog one. I like the dog one.
Yeah. And then we got the best form of Charizard.
Yeah.
Everyone's always talking about Charizard X. Charizard X. Mega Charizard X is the dumbest Pokemon I've ever seen in my life. That is emo as fuck Charizard. Charizard.
Which the blue flame one or the red
Mega Charizard Y is better.
I don't know which one's which. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Mega Charizard X is the blue emo fat one, and Mega Charizard Y is the cool one.
I see. I like Blaziken. Mega Blaziken was cool.
Which Mega Mewtwo is your favorite? There is a right answer.
Oh no.
This is
you probably like the one that doesn't look like a fucking space alien. You probably like the swole one.
Which one do you not like this one?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I like the one that looks like a
You like the one with a thigh gap, huh?
What's wrong with the thigh gap, dude?
I didn't say anything's wrong with it.
I like the one built like fucking Majin Buu.
It looks like Baby from Dragon Ball GT.
I don't remember what that looked like.
I remember hating this Mewtwo, but now that I'm actually looking at it again, it doesn't look that stupid.
Yeah.
It looks kind of cool.
Gig says bro is preaching.
Gig, what's your favorite Mega Pokemon? You like Mega Blastoise?
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm just coughing a lot because I'm choking on this meat.
Facts. Why does this look dumb? Hold on. Okay.
Should
Looks
give her
like she
Gordon
just had a
Ramsay
stroke.
wrinkles on her forehead.
And just make her into the troll face.
I'm impressed with the way the hair looks.
Thank you.
And motion.
I was actually even gonna go more hard with it, but I didn't really like. I was trying to get it out by July 7th. That obviously didn't happen. So I've rushed some parts of it, which I'm now going back over. I'm probably gonna keep the hair.
I wanted to go crazy with the hair, but
I do not sound like that.
Leg Day is releasing in 3 months.
Bro, I wish.
And I would like for it to be in a complete state.
I wish I could just will shit like that into existence. I would love to.
Stop saying I wish and start saying I will.
I don't think it's physically possible. I would love to. And I'll try. I'll even try. I'll try for it. Like intentionally, and
I believe in you.
Without holding back. But I don't genuinely think it's possible.
What's gonna make that impossible?
There's so much shit that I need to do. There is so much. I have to model like a million things. And I also have to implement the logic. I hate you, dude. Oh. Literally NPC dialogue.
Nah, but you're a fast modeler.
I'm fast at modeling. That's like the part that I'm least scared about. I actually have to there was more mechanics I had to add and all the multiplayer shit. So like that's the next step is I have to add a bunch of different mechanics and multiplayer stuff. And test that and make sure it works before I get into the rest of the game.
What about the demo? What about alpha?
I could probably do the demo in 3 months is realistic.
You remind me of the guy that made Hello Neighbor. I want Leg Day Alpha
Hello
1.
Neighbor?
You remind me of the guy that made the game Hello Neighbor.
What is that? Oh, I think I've played that shit. I do not like the art style of that game. But
No, it's a terrible game. But I want Leg Day Alpha 1.
Leg Day Alpha 1. That
Yeah,
already
Leg Day
exists.
Alpha 1.
That already exists.
Where's the download link?
I could send it. Have you played it? You haven't played
No,
the game yet?
I have
Oh,
not played
shit.
Leg Day. I never.
Yeah, let me send you the itch link. Hold on.
Where are you making Joey.com?
What?
When are you gonna make Joey.com to sell your game?
That also already exists, but
Joey.com's taken?
it's joey.zone.
Oh my god, it is.
Joey.zone.
This is a funny website. This is funny. Joey.zone?
Yeah, I don't think it's up right now because I don't have I had a subscription to something that let me have like my portfolio on that website, but I stopped paying for it because I didn't want to. So I just took it down. I didn't really need it.
It's a good thing you have Joey.com still up.
That is not my website. Hold on, I'm trying to find my uploads.
I like this website.
What is it?
As far as I'm concerned, this is what you look like. As far as
DM.
I think I sent you. I sent to you.
Let's see.
Yes, Gig. It's that game where you run around that guy's house. You walk on his property and then you get surprised when a bear tackles you.
This is the first build of Leg Day for when I did it for the game jam.
Download Leg Day. This game is free, but the developer accepts your support by letting you pay what you think is fair for the game.
Facts.
Okay.
It's 3 levels. It's 3 levels. The third one is pretty hard. First 2 are pretty good.
I want to play Leg Day.
But the game's not going to be in that format anymore, like level-wise like that. It's going to be more... It's going to be like,
I love this game.
Thanks. It's going to be like Mario 64, Mario Sunshine type levels.
Everybody, go buy Leg Day for free. On itch.io.com.
It's not itch.io.com. It took a minute for my brain to register.
This game reminds me a lot of Super Jump 64.
Super Jump 64. Do I know that game?
It's another game on itch.io.com.
I see. .com.
Legday.exe. Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this app?
Yeah, it's just the IP grabber. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about IP grabber. Options. Ooh. Audio. Impressive. Extra. Extra button doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that button is...
I've entered level 1.
Doesn't do anything. Very good.
It's time for my legs today.
Your F key is to use shit.
Lighting needs to be rebuilt.
Don't worry about that.
Reflection captures need to be
Don't worry about that. I don't use any lighting in the fucking game anyway, so that shit won't is like irrelevant.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god, you have trimp jumps.
Yep.
Leg day features trimping as a core gameplay mechanic.
Yes, sir.
And fall damage.
There's no fall damage, just fall grunting.
Damage. This is actually so hard. This is actually...
Yeah. It's CS style bunny hopping, remember that. So it's like you have to strafe into the direction you're turning when you jump.
I know CS people, when you're bee hopping, they'll be wiggling in the air.
That's like a different thing, because what they're doing when they're wiggling is they're hitting AD, and when they hit A, they're turning left. When they hit D, they're turning right, and they're just doing it really quickly, back forth, to build up speed.
That's the only game I know people do that, and then they bee hop.
But traditionally in Counter-Strike, what you're supposed to do is you jump, start to rotate your camera left, and hold A to go left, and then you jump again, start to move your mouse right, and then hold right, and that's how like you build up speed.
How is speed measured?
How is speed measured?
Yeah, I have a suspicion this isn't measuring my speed.
No,
accurately.
it's measuring your speed.
There's no way.
It is, yeah. What?
I was just curious how.
It's like accurate units. I forgot what the units are. But I've gotten up to like 12,000 or something like that, I'm pretty sure.
It's believable.
Yeah.
It's so fucking hard.
That's why I said that I need to have some sort of tutorial like for that part. It's going to be optional because all the levels are going to be beatable without bunny hopping, but because like you're meant to be able to go back and like beat your time and race against your own time and stuff. I'll have like
okay, it's a lot easier when I'm not trying to bee hop. This is
yeah. It's easier, but then you're slower at the same time.
It's worth it.
And also that that version of leg day feels massively different from the current version.
This is a chili dog.
The jump values and velocity and stuff like that is kind of changed a lot. I made it a little bit more weighty. I think it's a tad more floaty in the H.io version.
You removed the chili dogs?
The chili dogs are still there.
Yes.
I still have that asset. I'm going to put it in the game. Like, I mean, I may as well.
Chili dog machine. Chili dog stand.
Yeah. Did you take the customer there?
The customer? What?
Yeah. The dude who's standing on the first platform.
I didn't know. I didn't.
Talk to him.
I need to talk to him. I press E on my keyboard to talk to him.
It's F. I
F
think.
on my keyboard to talk to him.
Did it work?
Why does he lobotomize me when I talk to him?
What do you mean? What does he do? I don't remember.
It's like 8 raycasts going through my skull.
Yeah, he. That's like how it detects what it's interacting with. It's using a blueprint interface. So, the raycast will just blueprint interface to whatever it touches, basically.
Okay.
And if there's something to react to it, then it'll react to it. Otherwise, it won't.
I want to chunk a dog down my throat before work. Use these massive calves to get me there quick. Okay.
Facts.
This game does have a tutorial. Oh, I'm holding him now.
Yeah.
I got you, dog man. I'm gonna help you shove some fat dogs down your throat.
Facts, dude.
I died with him.
That's it. He's just dead now. He doesn't come back.
Oh, mine's bugged. He did come back. I'll be careful.
No, imagine that. No, I just have it so you just teleport back up to. I think what it does is it sets a checkpoint directly below where you pick him up from, and you just teleport back to that.
Oh yeah.
You do it.
Now he's shoving fat dogs down his throat.
Yeah. Do you see it comes out the back of his neck?
I can make as many of these as I want.
What do you mean?
I can make as many of these lobotomizers as I want.
Yeah, you can.
This is my favorite part of the game.
Because they like that's going to be invisible when you're actually playing.
No.
He just has laser eyes to interact with everything around him.
Can you please?
I'm not doing
Like,
that. I'm sorry.
Can you put it in the extras menu? Can you put?
Oh, you like show raycasts or whatever? I could do that.
Lobotomy mode.
I could just do a show raycasts. I'll do like a debug thing. And I'll have some shit in there that people can fuck with. Because I always think that's fun, is fucking with the internals of games.
And then I go back, or do I have to close the game to play a different level?
Hit 2 on your keyboard.
Ooh.
Did it teleport you?
Do anything? No, it did not.
Try hitting. Does escape do anything?
Escape doesn't do anything. I found a bug in leg day.
No, I don't remember. There was a hotkey to swap between the levels. I just don't remember what it was, because I was really rushed. Like we barely got it in on time for the game jam, so there was some stuff that I had to like just kind of scuffed put in. If you close the game, open it again, you could click on the other level. There's actually 2 other levels.
Yeah. There's a third one, but it's real. I heard it's a toughie.
Yeah, it's a little rough. I like level 2 the best, personally.
Because there's a little Mexican guy.
That is...
I think there might be some end guns in this game.
The face put on that model is someone I know. And you've met, actually.
Is this Gianmarco?
No, it's not.
That was
But
a
but
good
the
guess,
but the
though. That was
character
a good
the character like the way he talks is meant to be John Marco though.
Oh, okay, fuck this game. This is hard. This is hard. I was joking when they said they put trimping in this game.
There is tripping. There is tripping.
Okay, that's a super trimp. What this?
Yeah, I told you. I told you there's tripping.
That's not as bad as I thought it would be.
What do you want, level? Yeah, you're on level 2.
I don't know what to.
I forgot you never actually played like any of the Lake Day versions yet.
No, I didn't know. I didn't know they were public.
Yeah, this is the first alpha. I just don't advertise it because it's going to be way different from like what the actual game's going to end up being.
Is this you going heal?
Huh? Oh no
Are
no
you?
no,
Are
that's
you?
that's
Did you?
the person I was initially working on this game with. That's his voice. Same with the scream when you fall.
That's an impressive scream. That's
Yeah, that's one of the best screams. I keep that shit on my computer because it's so good. Ah,
spam that shit in any of it like video.
yeah.
I found a skin. Oh. Oh, you can strafe around here and get to the wood. Oh.
He knew. He's a knower.
I'm a knower. That was on purpose.
Yeah.
That you can strafe around and get straight to the wood.
Yep.
Wood get.
There's a couple of different like skips in that level. You can also like you can pretty much go full speed at like the first ramp that's facing you and trimp really high into the sky and just land on the wood platform where the ball is. How do you like it in that form, Kotagi?
What do I like in this form?
You like it?
If I didn't know who you were and I just downloaded this game,
Mm-hmm.
I think I would get to the second level and say this is bullshit.
You know what's funny? In the game jam I put it in, it was actually the most interacted with game.
It has personality. That's why I
Like
fuck with it.
Yeah, like people spent the most time playing my game out of all the games, and it won most surprising game mechanic.
That's because it's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's, that's why people
But
were playing it. It's
like I
because
fucks with it though. Like people, they wanted to see it done. They're like, let me know when the shit is done. I want to play it again. So I thought that was like a good sign, you know.
yeah, this is like Cat Mario. This is,
It's like what does Cat Mario do? I never played that one.
it is bullshit. It is bullshit. Okay, took him to the ball. Now what? Yay!
I
Thank you, thank you.
yeah.
And he does a little dance.
And he does a little dance.
I know exactly how you made that animation. I know exactly.
Can you tell we were rushing? Can you tell we were rushing?
I took him to. Is it over? I took him to the ball.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Level's over.
Level's over. I took you to the ball. Let's try level 3.
Level 3, I'm so sad we couldn't finish it the right way. I'm pretty sure the character that you pick up is just a black texture. But how I had it set up, we were having there was a major bug or something that happened, and I couldn't fix it. But basically, you were a black dude with an afro, and we were meant to take him to like the gym across the way, and he was going to like be bench pressing when you dropped him off. But some shit got fucked up. Some shit got fucked up with the animation blueprint, and I had to like rush and just like I fucking tossed in the one from level 2, and just said that was just what I had to do. I couldn't do anything about it.
I say that whenever I get stressed.
Yeah, that's a new thing. It's a new thing.
Maybe that's a new thing. Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, you started it, and everyone else is copying you now.
Everyone's doing it now.
Yeah, everyone's.
So I go to the big guys.
Yeah, you got to go to big guys.
It is a little. It's a little hard to tell what direction I'm supposed to go.
Again, yeah, this shit was rushed as fuck. That's why the third level is hardest. I had no time to like make it feel good. I think level 2 is the best one though.
I think level 2 is the best artistically too.
Appreciate that.
I don't know what it was, but like, you know the structure that's in front of the first trimp.
The structure in front of the first trimp.
There's a structure in front of the first trimp, and I really fuck with that.
I'm trying to think. In what? The second level?
In the second level, yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
There's like a odd structure in front of the first trimp, and that's my favorite. Like.
Oh yeah.
Model. That's my favorite design.
It was like an obelisk of some kind.
Is it just set so that if you're on a... How does the trimping work? So if you're on a angled surface, your jump gets higher?
Yeah, it does a dot product to tell the angle of whatever the fuck is below you. And then it takes your speed into account when you hit into it, and it transfers it into like vertical velocity. Yeah.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
That explains.
But I did it in a super like it works, but it's kind of scuffed. But that's also why I think it's good. Like I'm not going to fix it.
Accurate.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm not going to fix it because exactly. Like that's the way.
You're not just trying to copy a source skin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe the game could use a little shadow.
It does. Yeah, no.
There's,
That was an issue I was having. There was so much I
I'm
wanted to add that I just didn't have the time for. It's
I
all
am
written down.
struggling with like depth perception.
Yeah, because there's absolutely no shadows at all. It's all unlit textures. So, but now like because I figured out how to do vertex lighting and stuff, the next version of the game that gets released is going to be, it's going to look way different and a lot better too. Oh, indeed.
You wouldn't get mad at me if I started calling Torbal Unk, right? You wouldn't get mad at me?
Would I get mad at you for calling
You would-
Torbal Unk?
You wouldn't get mad at me, right?
No, I don't think I would. I think Torbal might. What's up, Unk?
Hello, Unk. Hello.
Gig says this sounds like a
Oh my-
fun game. It's going to be fun, dude.
Down
We'll see.
on
I'm gonna start working on it
itch.io.com.
soon. You could actually try it out. I'll post a link in the.
These jumps are bullshit. I should not have. These like mini skyscrapers. You were on crack when you made this game.
Legit.
I'm about to fucking download aimbot.
Aimbot for what?
Legged it. I was at the end. I was at the fucking woods. But you wanted to make one of the woods positioned such that if you jump into it, you will fall down.
Gig. This is like a super early build. Just so you know, like it's super rushed. It was for a game jam initially, and I'm basically making a full game off of that. And a lot of it is going to be changed, but the movement is probably going to say similar, but it's going to feel different. But yeah, that is the most BS of the that build of Leg Day is level 3.
This specific jump.
There was another game I made when I was in
What the
college.
fuck? You have a wind box up there to push me off.
There's no wind. There's no way. There's no wind box. There's no wind box.
Push me off.
I never did a wind box. I never did a wind box.
I've been pushed. A leprechaun came up to me and pushed me off at the same fucking jump.
Wait, is it like a stairs? Is it like a
Yes,
stairs?
it's wooden stairs.
Yeah. Yep. The stairs are an issue. The stairs are an issue. I noticed that when I was making it, because the way the logic works is it checks for the dot product of the grounds before you. It's rapidly changing when you're walking on the stairs because they're tilted. So it'll be at like very weird angles. So sometimes you'll jump and you'll have no velocity at all, and sometimes you'll jump and you'll just get launched forward.
Yeah.
The stairs are kind of BS. I hope you don't mind that I'm not paying. No big deal. It's a game jam game for now. When it actually comes out, then pay me. Buy the game when it's released, you know? I'd appreciate it.
This is better art than some paid games.
Legit. That's
As
another
much as I
reason why,
hate
like, I'm
these
confident.
tiny skyscrapers.
Mhm.
As a game mechanic, you're going to hell for these tiny fucking skyscrapers, but I fuck with it artistically.
I appreciate that. Deal. Hell yeah, dude. I made a game when I was in college that was more BS than level 3.
I think you told me about this.
Yeah. The game was called Force of Nature. And again, it was 3 levels.
You're saying something?
It was 3 levels. First level was the Earth Temple level. The second level was the water level. And the third level was the fire level. Right? We had people come into the class to play test the games that we made. And unanimously, people wrote fucking rage letters to me on level 2. Because the entire level, it was like, basically it was a bunch of sand platforms in the water, so it looked like the beach a little bit. And there were sharks that hopped out of the water, and if you touched them, they killed you. There were crab claws that came out of the water, and if they touched you, they killed you. And there were very skinny canoes that would move back and forth rapidly that you had to jump onto as platforms. There was no checkpoints. And when you get towards the end of the level, there were ice cube platforms that were very small, and you had to try not to slip off of, right? But on top of that, the ice cubes melted after 3 seconds and completely disappeared. And also, as you're jumping on the ice cubes, there's more sharks and crab claws jumping around the ice cubes that you have to avoid. And I got so many people like actually screaming in rage in the middle of the classroom.
Why is the
really
bridge route
funny.
so fucking easy? This is okay. Yeah, I feel them.
Yeah, dude. Again, I did not have time to finish that shit properly. Level 3 is as unfinished as it possibly can be. Level 2 has maybe 1 or 2 unfinished elements. Level 3 is actually just unfinished.
I got to the bridge. I got to the.
You got to big guys? Did you get to big guys?
I got to the big guys. I brought this black man to his home. He has big hands. Everyone has big hands.
Everyone has big hands, yeah. That's like kind of the thing with older games. A lot of older games have big hands. Like, look at Sonic, dude.
That's what I was about to say. Sonic's hands are so big. If you watch the, like, you know that like Toei animation? And
yes. Yeah.
Like, the way that you're traditionally intended to animate Sonic is to treat his hands as arms because they're so fucking big. Like in the OVA and the Sonic OVA, a lot of like the key poses that they do, Sonic's elbow is like where you would expect his wrist to be. But he has giant fucking hands, so it looks normal. It kind of doesn't look normal, but
it's like off. Oh, what the fuck? I
sent you an image. But
I see what you're saying. Back when Sonic had the right colored arms.
It fucking pisses me off how every time they animate him now he has like nimble arms.
Yeah. Do they still do like animations for Sonic and stuff these days?
Not like this. Not they don't do good ones. They don't do
Yeah, true. Yeah.
as far nothing good has come out of Sonic the Hedgehog since like Sonic Adventure 1, and I wasn't even born.
That's crazy. I never played Colors, but I heard Colors was good.
People like Colors. People hate on Colors now because like that's what people do with video games.
Yeah, it's
Where, like,
it's
they'll
either post glazing or post hating, one or the other.
yeah, like Wind Waker.
Yeah,
Isn't
yeah.
it
People fucking
had
hated
its
Wind Waker. They
now
hated
it's in
Wind
its
Waker when it came out, and now it's like the best thing ever. They're like, go back. Thought I was crazy for liking that shit back in the day. I'm like, do I have bad taste? I'm like, is there something wrong with me?
people are starting to like Sonic 06 now.
Okay, that's just they're just nostalgic for Game Grumps. Okay, they're not nostalgic for the actual game. They're nostalgic for Game Grumps.
I kind of feel for it because that game does have soul, but
Yeah,
you
that shit
can't
was so
experience.
funny.
You have to play the
Sonic
game to
carrying the
experience
Final
it.
Fantasy character around. Just like that was like a fucking fever dream.
Sonic, it has soul though. I understand why people want to like it. I want to like it too, but then I play the game. Like, and, like
Well,
the,
which one?
the
Which
gameplay
one?
isn't. I'm talking about Sonic 06. The gameplay just isn't fun.
Yeah,
There's very little momentum.
well, the game is like broken as fuck. Like
I
it's
think
kind of hard.
even if you
It's
fix
hard
the
to get
bugs,
through some of the levels like without running into a bug that fucking instantly kills you. You know,
yeah. I guess the
which
bugs are
I didn't
pretty
believe
bad.
it at
Like,
first. Like because I played through it and I didn't notice any, but I was also a kid at the time, right? But But then, like, I was watching playthroughs, and all these people are having, like, clear bugs that are, like, sending them into the fucking depths, or, like, stun locking them where they can't do anything. Or, like, you know the sections where it's, like, you hug onto a wall? It's like that shit just doesn't function properly. It's just, I don't know.
that's a good one. I'm also the dude who my favorite Assassin's Creed game is Assassin's Creed Unity. So maybe I'm not the best judge of like how bad bugs are. I might have a high tolerance.
Unity has
My
some
biggest
funny bugs. Unity had some funny bugs. Did you ever get the bug where, like, you would try and pick lock a door and your arms would just stretch out of your body?
I fuck with it though. But my problem with Sonic 06 is just that I didn't even care about the bugs. It was the game, like the gameplay couldn't be very good. Just because like you don't go. How are you gonna have a Sonic game and you only go fast in one section?
Yeah, that's true.
I want to go fast all the time.
You know what? That's a good point on where Sonic fails these days, I think.
It doesn't go fast.
It doesn't go fast, and that's like the whole thing. You gotta go fast.
It's hard. It's a hard problem, but like it's not unsolvable. Like
Yeah, other games have solved it.
people soy face about like Sonic fan games and shit. And I know it's cringe to say, but there was a Sonic fan game called Sonic Utopia that like it pretty much got shit right. Like that's the kind of level design people wanted in Sonic Adventure 1. And that's kind of
Yeah. Honestly, like
Sonic Frontiers, that was like open world. It sucked.
yeah, that was the recent one, right? That came out like a year or
Yeah.
two ago.
You have an open world Sonic game and there's nothing to do there because
That's open world games for you. Look at Elden Ring. People will flame me for that, but
the best parts of Elden Ring are the parts that aren't open world.
yeah.
Like everybody loves Langdale. Everyone loves Stormville. Every, nobody misses Liurnia of the Lakes.
Yeah. I was watching a video earlier. It was this dude talking about Dark Souls, and at the end he compared it with Elden Ring. And he was talking about how he called it the comedy of Dark Souls, which I don't know if that is the right word to be used for it, but he was basically saying like a lot of parts of the original Dark Souls games were like a setup and then a punchline. So
yeah.
it was like you start the game, you're walking around, you see the asylum demon through the bars, then you go upstairs, and you're reading like the notes along the way to teach you how to like play the game. Then you get into the asylum demon room, you read the note that says like run away, and then the asylum demon like falls from the sky. And it's just like he was just saying that it was like setup and then punchline at the end there.
I'd
And
say
with
that's
Elden
accurate.
Ring, yeah, and with Elden Ring, he was basically saying like you kind of remove that entire part of the game because it's open world. You know, you can kind of just go any direction. So like your pacing is just fucked regardless of what you do, kind of. And I was like, that's a very interesting way of looking at it. I never like thought of it like that. He was also saying the same thing, like with the ball, the first boulder that like comes down the stairs. He's like, you just learned how to dodge, and then you walk up the stairs and a boulder comes down, and you almost always get hit by it, which is the punchline. But then the ball hits the wall behind you, and it's just like, oh, now there's a new
That's how you
area
get your
to.
healing flask.
Yeah, exactly.
You get your healing flask after it's almost guaranteed that you'll want it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that's something Dark Souls 1 had over Dark Souls 3 was inadvertently teaching you that you get your flasks back after you use them.
Yeah, yeah.
This makes me want to do some game, Devin.
Do some game, Devin. Do.
I don't know what to game.
And you should
I think
continue your animation stuff. I'll give you some tips and shit.
that's, that's good. I think I want to like reel back on that stealth game.
You
I
want to
think
what?
I like reel back on it. Not as in quit. I mean like
Decrease scope.
I think that's what I mean. Just cause I think I was trying too hard to like make sure that it would be a successful game that people played,
Uh-huh.
but that means that I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm cucked for this, but I think I've begun to think that it's important that I actually enjoy making the game.
Okay.
And I there is no part of trying to make multiplayer that doesn't even like it wouldn't even work. I don't I kn- I got really mad at that.
The
It's
multiplayer,
like
trying to do the multiplayer.
so by the time that I suffered for like it was like what a month
Uh-huh.
trying to make multiplayer in that game
Hmm.
and all of that, I
Yeah.
realized that I was the method of which I was doing multiplayer because there's a bunch of things you can do. You can do like server, client, you can do peer to peer.
Hmm.
My method was peer to peer because with server client you need to do like port forwarding.
Yeah.
I guess I'm retarded because I didn't know that the method I was using it was the host would still have to port forward. So like all the game design I had around like oh it's very important that the host doesn't consent to the PvP mechanics. Like all of that goes out the window when the host has to port forward the game. So
Right. That was an issue that I was running into when I was thinking about multiplayer as well. I still have to think about it, but
right.
I think there's some ways around it.
I think
Um,
I know it's cucked, but I think the only realistic answer for like because telling someone to port forward that's like your game has multiplayer technically,
yeah,
right?
yeah. You have to have someone who already does like Minecraft servers on their own and stuff like that
Yeah,
to do
like
multiplayer.
me and Walter, this was a long time ago, but me
Hmm.
and Walter, we found this game that we both enjoyed. This was back before Smash Bros. Had a terrible reputation.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it was called Super Smash Bros. Crusade, and we both
Hmm.
thought it was fun. It had like busted ass characters, it had like good sprites,
Yeah.
and we wanted to play the game together. We
Uh-huh.
got on, we hit the multiplayer. That shit, of course, it has the shitty multiplayer, and then we just uninstalled the game immediately.
Because you couldn't like
Yeah,
actually play. Yeah. Well, I looked into it a little bit for multiplayer. Um, there's a couple of ways around it. First off is when you have a game on Steam, you can just use Steam servers, and
I
that
think
doesn't
that
re-
yeah, that's what I was saying just now.
yeah,
Was
that doesn't require you to port forward. But also, you can do something. You could add it to your engine in one way or another. I think it's called a. I think it's called a hole punch, or something like that. And it's like something that it allows you to bypass port forwarding when you start up a multiplayer game. Um, a gnat punch, maybe. I don't know. It was something like that, and
if it isn't if it
and
isn't
it
like
allows
terribly
you.
complicated.
Yeah, I'll look into it more because I'm gonna have to figure this out anyway. Um, but it allows you to release a multiplayer game and have people set up servers without themselves needing to port forward. But you have to like
Right.
do shit on your end to make that work, kind of thing. So I'll have to figure that out. Um,
I
because I
honestly
read about it briefly.
I think that you should just do either like honestly you have options. Like I know you want that game to be on itch and not Steam.
No, I'm
Like
putting it
I
on
don't know,
Steam.
maybe okay, well if it's gonna be on Steam then just use Steam's
Yeah,
servers.
I'm
I
going
just
to. I'm going to. That's the plan. Well, that's the thing, right? I'll use Steam servers, but at the same time, like, who knows? Like, Steam isn't a permanent thing either. So I want to have like a backup version that it doesn't require Steam, kind of thing. I don't know. I got to think about it.
Like, if for whatever reason your shit gets taken down, like it's not
Yeah,
too
like
big of a deal.
it won't, but like in case something happens with
Yeah,
Steam and all of a sudden no one wants to use Steam anymore because I don't know, something happens, who knows.
just to be flexible.
Yeah,
I
then it
think you
would
could
be
do what I think you could do both. Like I don't see why you couldn't, like, in the same project file you hit the you start the game, you have the multiplayer button in the main menu,
mhm,
and you choose between
Steam
you can
and
choose
yeah, yeah,
Steam
or
and
like
like
a
peer to peer
public.
or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
your alternative would be.
That's what I'm thinking, right? Like you should in theory be able to just choose.
Yeah. It would
So
be a lot of setup, but if you think it's worth it, honestly, I don't think it would be worth it. I'm being real. I don't think you should.
it probably wouldn't be, but like even if I just
Like
have like a builds that I build alongside the other one, like the logic is in the um like in the game, but just not shown. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, like that development time could have go to like game.
Well, yeah, no. Well, this is like as long as because regardless, if I'm developing the game for multiplayer, it's going to be created the same whether I use Steam servers or like peer to peer, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm doing any extra work to just make sure that like that would be the only extra work is just making sure that a peer to peer server is actually like usable and launchable. Um, and that's really so it wouldn't be like insane like I'm dedicating a million hours to making sure that I have both at the same time. In theory, but this is stuff that I still have to look into a little more. So
I don't know what that big black man's doing.
what?
He's at work. You remember that big black man?
Yeah, I do remember him actually.
He's chill. I fuck with him.
Yeah.
I'm cold as fuck. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna make a coffee to warm up.
I these frames are coming along not too bad. Eyes are starting to look alright. I think they're moving a lot less than I thought they were going to, so this is probably going to make it easier, I hope. We'll have to see what it looks like when all the frames are in. I draw eyes so scuffed. I need to practice that. I feel like facial features some kind of struggle with a little bit. I'm good at drawing like the large parts of the body, arms, legs, and head. But once I get into the details of like the face and stuff, I think it might also be the resolution I work at as well. Because like when I zoom in, it gets really pixely. I guess this is only 1920 by 1080. So like in it, I guess in an anime, I don't know, this wouldn't be insanely detailed at this range. Like I wouldn't be zooming in this far to do like very individual pixel detail, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what distance from the camera warrants like a background character kind of thing, you know? The eyes look chill, thanks. Because I was looking at like I was taking screenshots of this anime just at like different points, and it was like obviously when the characters are closer, all the facial features have more detail to them, and when they're farther away, they have less. But it's like I never practiced that transition of like making something less detailed just because it's further away. Does it like make sense that way? I always end up like going into the pixels and like getting kind of in depth, which I guess I probably shouldn't do all the time. It might muddy up the final image, depending. But are we in there? I think this is looking all right.
The Goo Lagoon.
Gagoo Lagoon.
The Goo Lagoon. What did you wear? What did you do while I was gone? You made eyeballs?
I made some eyeballs. What'd you make? Coffee, you said?
I left my house and I got a coffee from Starbucks.
That was fast.
It was pretty fast.
Yeah,
I live like right next to it.
Oh, do you really?
What I get? I got a caramel macchiato.
Nice. That's
And
what
then
my mom
I
got.
came home.
Nice.
I don't know how to explain this. I measured how much I drank, not in like actually how much I drank, but in how long I like sipped it for.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So I took 2 seconds of sipping, and then I filled like that space up with instant coffee, and now it's really good.
Fact. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I had some instant coffee from the fridge a little bit ago.
I think that's the god combo, is you make a normal coffee with like, what the fuck is the coffee machine called? I don't know what the coffee machine is called.
Well, like the machine ones with the pods, or like the stovetop?
Yeah, the pods.
The pods, it's like a Keurig.
You do it on the stovetop only during Christmas when you need to feel tranquil.
Dude, I do it on the stovetop year round.
That's for special occasions. That's for when
I use the mocha.
That's for
pod.
when I'm not actually trying to drink coffee. I'm just trying to do something.
Well, like, I tend to do it while I'm cooking breakfast. Like, I'll put coffee
That's a
on
good
and start
point.
making breakfast, and then by the time it's done, yeah.
I could probably. My usual circumstance for I want coffee is I wanted this 5 minutes ago, and
That's me right
I'm not
now.
waiting anymore. I'm not waiting.
Like, I would because the coffees you make on stovetop end up really good and like stronger than what comes out of the pods, right? I would love to have one right this second. Try it.
I do it.
No, like, have them side by side. It's like, it's clear. Trust me.
Maybe
It's-
I do prefer it, but I think I only prefer it because like I put a lot of effort into it.
No, like, my coffee comes out in such a way where it's like, I can tell the difference with how much the sugar I put in affects how my coffee tastes, and I have to put in a lot more of the sugar to like make it taste a little bit sweeter in the coffee I make on the stovetop. With like the instant coffee and stuff, with like the instant coffee and stuff, I feel like I put a little bit of sugar in and it gets sweet like instantly.
Yeah, that's why it's the god combo, because you make a normal cup of coffee and then you put instant coffee in it.
No,
and
yeah.
What is it gonna do? Get more bitter? No. It already tastes like coffee grounds.
No, but yeah, no, the coffees. I mean, I use a mocha pot. I don't use a standard like coffee pot. I use like the Italian one. But that shit comes out good. It's borderline espresso, but not quite espresso. That's what people say, apparently. Some people just call it espresso, but apparently that's incorrect. I don't know.
I want to try reducing coffee into like a syrup.
That's basically espresso, but with like
Does
it just needs to be like less water, I guess.
like I want to make a pill.
A coffee pill.
I want to make a pill. Yeah.
Caffeine pills exist already.
That is okay. Yeah, but that's not a coffee pill. That's a caffeine pill.
But like, you're just skipping the flavor of
taste.
coffee, just putting the coffee right in your stomach instead.
No, you chew on the pill. You don't chew on pills?
No, I don't. What is this, anime?
What is it?
You just chew on your pills? You just crunch on capsules?
Oh, not the like plastic kind though. Not the. But if it's like a powder, you're supposed to chew on it. Like a Tylenol, you're supposed to chew on a Tylenol.
I never chew on a Tylenol.
It's like a Smartie.
I don't.
It's
You're
not
not-
gonna work.
I don't
if
think-
You don't...
No, I don't think you're supposed to do that, Kotagi.
What?
I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Not some black people. That's... Do y'all chew the pill?
Do y'all chew the? That couldn't be a more ambiguous question without a question mark.
What else could it be? What else could...
Do y'all chew the pill? They'll be like, what pill?
I'll put a picture of the pill.
Do y'all chew the pill? No
Or
question
do
mark.
you wrote it?
Do y'all chew the pill or do you throat it?
There you go. Is that understandable? Is...
Like barely, but yeah. I mean, like it sounds like you're offering
so you
it
just
to
want
him right now,
digest in
though.
your stomach? You just...
Bro, that's how the shit works.
Does this have instructions? Does this have instructions? To open, push and turn cap. When using this product, there's no instructions. Tylenol was invented by Johnson & Johnson? What?
Yep.
Liver warning. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Tylenol is a
no.
lot better for you than the other options, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh no, not liver. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe they'll dig up my dead body and think I was an alcoholic. But no,
Maybe.
I just get migraines. Yeah, there's no instructions on this bitch, on this bottle.
So you can do anything to them. There's no rules.
I'm looking up Tylenol tutorial.
That's a crazy fucking Google search.
Tylenol uses, dosage, side effects. Give me the usage. Take Tylenol as directed on the label or as prescribed by your doctor. An acetaminophen overdose can damage your liver or cause death. Do not take more than 100 milligrams at one time. Do not give extra strength Tylenol to a child younger than 12 years old. These don't tell you how to take the Tylenol.
Just look up like, are you supposed to chew a Tylenol?
Are you supposed to chew Tylenol? I could not imagine putting something down my throat like that. And it's dry.
Bro, when you chew it, it's dry.
Okay, yeah, but you wet it up with your mouth.
That's. I couldn't imagine that. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's.
It's like
Like
flour.
I feel like we're. I don't know. This is interesting.
Where's Gig? I want his input on this. It's a shame he isn't here anymore.
Who?
Gig.
Jake?
Gig.
Oh, Gig.
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 I would also like Jake B's input on this.
Yeah, I would like Jake B's input on this as well. He might agree with you. He might agree.
But why does nobody? I feel like. Y'all are psychopaths. Y'all are.
Oh, Gig is here. Gig is here.
Oh, hey, Gig. Gig, when you take a pill that's like not plastic, it's like a powder pill. Do you chew or do you throat? Do you throat it or do you chew it?
Basically, he's saying, do you chew or swallow your pills?
Do
Like
you
if they
chew
don't
or
have a
throat?
capsule. If they
it's
don't
not
have...
a capsule, if it's a powder, do you chew it or do you throat it? While we're waiting on his answer, I do think we can agree that the worst kind of medicine is the type of shit you put in a spoon.
Yeah, I agree with that. He said swallow.
That shit.
Gig said swallow.
Who?
See?
What the fuck is?
You're Kotagi. I think you've been misguided at some point about this topic. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank God Walter has me.
Walter chews that shit.
Walter has me. Looks like a chewable. Okay. Okay. I was worried that I was like surrounded by psychopaths.
Do they make chewable like Tylenol? I didn't know that was a thing.
They are. That's what you do with them.
No, I have Tylenol, and they're clearly not chewables.
How are they not chewable? Do you want me to do one right now?
No,
No, I won't. That's not bad idea. That's a bad idea.
because you're not like you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to.
What do you mean you're not supposed to?
That's not what you do.
Why do you think they put it in the form of like a Smartie?
Dude, there is some medicine you would not be able to even swallow if you like chewed on it. You would fucking just start throwing up. Like that shit is not that shit is not edible. It's
What
like
do you
vile.
mean?
Like that shit is meant to bypass your taste buds.
If it's
No.
plastic,
I'm not talking about the plastic ones. I'm talking about the ones in the form that you're talking about, where it's like the pill is just kind of like compacted. It's like compacted into shape.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You would not be able to chew all of those. Like not all of those are meant to be chewed.
I've never encountered a pill that I cannot chew.
That's crazy. I've definitely encountered pills that
I think you've been misled.
I think you've been misled, dude.
How have I been misled?
Wow. Has Torball's Discord responded yet?
Torball said.
Torball said you ain't supposed to chew them.
But Walter has my back. Walter.
Bruh. You've been misled. You can't just have... No, dude. You can't just
I think y'all put it in your mouth and you didn't like the flavor, so you just got it out as soon as you could, and you didn't want to spit it out.
You're actually like, I don't know, dude.
Y'all are crazy.
That's that's Slender Man cooking hot dogs on the stove material right there. Not gonna lie.
MF Doom song.
Yeah.
Bob. Bob is sick right now. He should be an authority on this.
Hello, my Tylenol brethren. Let's see what he says.
He better have some good input. He
better.
No, I do not swallow the pill. That would be nasty.
I don't care about your fever, Bob. Tell me how you swallow pills. He throats it, dude.
Why?
He throats.
Why? What
do you mean why, Kotagi? You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, Kotagi. You are. You absolutely are.
I think
you're
what happened
psycho.
was
you're a psychopath.
you guys were taking your first pill, and you put the pill in your mouth, and you're like, nasty flavor, and then you swallowed it as quick as you could.
You're Slender Man cooking hot dogs on the stove, dude. You're Slender Man.
Why? What is it? How does that make sense? That doesn't make a sense. That doesn't make sense to say to me. Y'all are psycho. Y'all are psychopaths. You're eating food, like.
It's not food. It's a pill.
Just because I need to clarify. I was chewing on the chicken I was eating, okay?
Yeah, obviously, you chew food.
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you do when you're drinking water and there's an ice cube?
You chew it? You fucking crunch it? Whatever.
Right? You know why you chewed it?
Because it's water?
Because it's in your mouth.
Bro. I feel like we just accidentally uncovered something. Like, I don't know.
I think I accidentally uncovered something about you, I think.
No.
This is the first unveiling of Joey's autism.
Dude, you don't chew on... It's not Naruto. Like, you're not eating food pills and then going into battle. Like, that's not how this shit works.
That is how it works. What do you
It's legit not, dude. You don't crunch that shit like a jawbreaker. Like, I don't know, dude.
So you just want your little old tummy to do the work.
Kotagi, the pills are built for that.
Walter has my back.
The pills are built for that. Like, you're supposed to swallow them, and the way it dissolves in your stomach is like the stages of activation, Kotagi. That's how that shit works.
Why does it activate in my mouth? Huh?
You're not supposed to, because your stomach acid is going to dissolve the different layers of the pill at different rates, right? So like the outside layer.
It sounds like you're being selfish. That's what it sounds like to me.
The outside layer is like a different material than the inside layer. You know, so like the outside is going to dissolve slowly and then the inside's going to dissolve like faster or some shit. I don't know. I'm not a pharmacist, but that's like how the shit works.
I never would have thought Walter would be the one to have my back.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
That's how he's real. He's real for that. And he's Chinese. He's Mexican and Chinese. And black.
He's truly a man of generations, honestly.
I fuck with Walter.
Walter's great.
I used to hate him.
Did you really?
I'm gonna return to hating him in like probably 15 seconds. But for now, that's my boy.
There are a lot of people who I'm friends with now that I fucking hated when I first met them.
I remember you were
it's
telling
pretty
me
funny.
about how you thought I was being 100% serious when I said when I was trying to tell you Kino was like based.
Yes. Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah.
was funny.
At first, I was like, all right, this guy has something wrong with him, but that's okay. I'm like, all right. But yeah, and then like there were a couple of times you just rambled in my chat for like 20 minutes about some like
Yeah.
crazy shit. And
Aww.
I thought it was good. I thought it was fine, like whatever, I was just talking to you. But one of my friends like DM'd me and was like, "Is this Kotagi guy okay? Like what's going on right now?" In your
What do
chat?"
I don't think I've ever said I don't think I've ever said anything in your chat room that was like worrying. That's wild. I think I've been very tame in your chat room.
You were. This was a long time ago now. It was probably when I was playing Sekiro or something like that. It was like
Sekiro. I don't think I ever saw you play Sekiro.
you definitely did. This was like over a year ago.
This
You
was
hopped
like-
in a lot of times while I was playing Sekiro. I remember it. So
Did I?
yeah,
I don't remember you playing Sekiro.
that's
ever.
actually
I remember
crazy. You popped in a
remember
lot
you-
during those streams.
You hated that game.
I love that game, dude.
I love that game too. Well,
I hope they make a Sekiro 2 at some point, honestly.
they're not.
I know, and now that Elden Ring sold so well, it's just gonna be more open worlds. Like, whatever.
Bloodborne 2 isn't happening.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Torval said, "You the outlier, Kotagi."
I think y'all are Walter's not lying. I think
I think Walter might be.
y'all are like falling victim to your instincts. That's what I think.
Dude, how is it an instinct to swallow a pill? I don't understand it.
Because you put the pill in your mouth and you're like, ugh, nasty, and then you just try to get it over with as soon as possible. You don't want to put in the effort. You don't want to put in the work.
Like, that's actually not how it works.
How's that not how it works?
Pills just don't work that way. You don't chew them. Unless it's a chewable pill.
But I do, and it works, I think, better. I'm 100% convinced.
Is YouTube gonna be mad?
Why would they be mad?
This is not a tutorial on how to take pills, people, by the way.
There's a tutorial.
We're not medical experts.
I'm a medical expert.
I'm not a medical expert.
I know what's up. I know what's
He is cool though, but he's not a medical expert.
I'm a medical sexpert.
That's
All the
what they
bitches
said.
love Tylenol. All the
Kotagi brings the Tylenol to the party.
I did that in high school. I was sad when I found out there were people actually addicted to like sleeping pills. Because I was bringing sleeping pills to school and like giving them to people as a joke, as a bit. And now I realize like I was probably not doing a funny bit. I was
That actually is a funny bit though. But
Okay, I take it back. It is funny. I take it back.
It is funny. It is funny. You know, something can be fucked up but funny at the same time. You know.
Accidentally fueling someone's. I hope I didn't. I hope.
It's just the dichotomy of like you like laughing and handing it to someone and them like fiending for it, like actually, and you just like you don't pick up on it. You know?
I think it's an inside joke. I do. I do.
Yeah. So this dude made this dude made a Mario 64 sound font version of a bunch of Aphex Twin songs and released it. And they sound almost identical to the original songs, but just with Mario 64 sound fonts. And YouTube doesn't pick it up as copyright, which is pretty funny.
That is good. That's what I like want to. I wanted Torball to play this like Mariah Carey song where I don't even actually like the song. I just like the video where it's a white woman dancing in a field. It's like a cornfield with a bunch of black men, and it's the funniest shit ever. And but he won't do it because he's convinced that if it's like a sound font version, that YouTube will grip him up. I've been trying to tell him they're not gonna grip him up. They gripped him up because he was playing the video.
Yeah, it's the video. The video will get you because I did that. I was trying to show an animation that I liked from Monogatari on one of my streams, and I muted it, but I showed the video, and they like completely blocked the stream from like American viewers after the stream ended.
They have a chokehold on Monogatari.
Yeah, they do. I think it's like a Japanese company called Aniplex, and they kind of like they grip people up hard for the shit that they license. Torvald said, "I like how grip you up has become universal."
Is that not a universal thing?
I don't know. The,
I
the,
thought it
the,
was.
the Ballverse is one of the only communities I hear grip you up used in. Which is
I
good.
did not know that we're making
I like
new
it.
language. I did not know that.
I don't know if we're making a new language, but y'all definitely do have some style with the lingo you use.
Thank you. I try very hard. I try very
Don't remember who started that one. Yeah,
I think it was Torbal.
it could have been.
He's the one who started saying shiesty.
Otagi, if I find a way to do multiplayer, like, you know, peer-to-peer without vote forwarding in like an easy way, would you make your game multiplayer?
It would depend on how like easily I could do it.
Gotcha.
That's it.
Because I do need to I need to look into it anyway for my
It's
own
a
shit.
lot.
No, I know it's like complicated. To do the Nat hole punch shit that I learned about. But if I could figure out a way to do it like consistently and easily,
Right.
then I'll tell you how. Don't know how you're gonna stream this week. All your shifts are early as fuck. Maybe I can do a couple midday streams, see how they do. You should do some midday streams. I'll be awake to watch them. You just watched a man get banned in the FaZe Discord. Typical, you know.
Phase like Call of Duty?
Hmm.
Phase as in Call of Duty?
No. Phase Connect is the VTuber organization that the character that I'm animating right now is from.
Oh.
Yeah.
What is like Call of Duty?
Yeah. Yep.
Fucking love COD. Who's your favorite member of Phase Clan?
A Phase Connect.
No, a Phase Clan.
Phase Clan, Call of Duty. Um, I don't know. Aren't they all like bankrupt now? And like poor?
I don't know. I don't.
Yeah, I
Kind of
don't
a
think.
poser, I'm
Does
not gonna
Phase like
lie.
exist anymore? Like
Maybe.
Phase Clan.
Is Call of Duty still popular anymore? I don't...
Yeah, people like Call of Duty. I don't know how big comp is these days. There's always Phase or Optic back in the day.
I never knew about Optic.
You never knew about Optic?
No, I watched Merc music videos. I watched...
Optic might be a little bit older. No, they were around the same time. They both functioned simultaneously. Optic was just another one there. It's like, if you thought you were good at quickscoping in Call of Duty, then you named yourself Optic, and then whatever, as your gamer tag. And you'd run into them and be like, all right, this guy's gonna be fucking spinning around trying to get trick shots, and they usually were.
I shoot him with my normal gun. I shoot
Yeah. Bro was just chatting with you and then he turned to dust. Damn. Are you working on your game right now or no? Or something?
I'm looking. So what I want to figure out right now is you played Sonic Adventure. Did you ever play Sonic Heroes?
I played like the demo for Heroes.
Okay, so you played SA2. So there's like the versus Shadow fight in Sonic Adventure 2, and it's complete ass.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think about how that could be fun. Like how that could be a good game instead of bad.
As like Sonic's moveset kind of thing?
Yeah, it's like kind of in the same context of like, okay, you have a 3D fighting game. You can't make it slow. In this context, you couldn't make it slow.
I see.
I'm trying to think about how it could still be fun.
I see what you're saying. It would have to. I feel like if you were to make something like that fun and like replayable, you would have to kind of complicate it to some degree,
Right.
you know,
Because that's what you do in game is just you just spam homing attack and
yeah, yeah. So
like
it's like
everything else in
you
your
would
moveset's
you would
redundant.
want something like a cause and a reaction, you know.
Yeah.
So like when you attack, have some counterplay to it in some way, be able to react to what the opponent is doing, you know.
Right.
Have that way like you can have some level of mastery over the mechanics over time, you know, like you can get better at it.
Yeah.
Like with the Sonic and Shadow boss fight, it's not like you get better at it. You literally just mash the fucking bounce thing and then Shadow dies. So what was that game with the it was like a 3D game and you just do like fucking wrestling moves on each other and it was kind of like a battle royale.
I'm trying to think about what
And
game it
you
might
can
be.
play as like fat dudes.
Oh,
and-
Rumbleverse?
Yeah, Rumbleverse. I feel like that's kind of close to like a solution of that kind of, you know,
Yeah,
fight, you know.
I wish I could play the game to know for sure. I wish I could.
Imagine, right? Imagine.
Like, I think the problem I noticed with Sonic Adventure 2 is, at least in that context, is there's no reason to use your movement tools at all. And like most of Sonic's kit is movement tools because it's a movement game.
Yeah. That's true. You can, I mean, you could do some shit where it's like, if you really want to emphasize that speed is like what you're meant to be doing, like it's built around speed, you can have it so that way the more momentum you have, like the more damage you do or something like that, you know?
Like this, like that's probably a good point. I think so. Emulate Anarchy Reigns. What is that? I want more of your input, Torball. You might.
Turtle said I can talk about it with you later. I ain't streaming tonight though. Gotta be up early setting up this new monitor. I see. Didn't Turbo broke that shit somehow, right? The old one?
Yeah.
Damn.
Big old klutz. He found a way to break it. Still love the guy though. He's chill. But sometimes.
That would be a crazy thing. He breaks his monitor and you're just like, fuck this guy, dude. Can't believe he broke his monitor.
Quit it with this shit. Quit.
Cut that shit out.
Stop it now. Let me look at this game he was talking about. I was gentle with it.
You're gentle with it? Damn.
He was gentle with it. He even gave his monitor a name. He talked about it like it was his little girl.
What the fuck? He cried in anguish when he fucking cracked it. I know some people's computer panels just fucking explode because of the tempered glass. Like, they'll lightly place it on a countertop, and if it's like a granite countertop, it'll just do a micro crack, and then just later on in the day, it'll fucking explode.
Yeah, that's why it's called tempered glass.
Yeah.
Because, you put it on, you expose it to high temperatures, that's gonna happen, dude. Like...
Why'd you say it like that? It's gonna happen. Like, I don't know what you're thinking about.
Like,
It's gonna happen.
sorry to burst your bubble.
Didn't want to have to be the one to tell you, but...
I would explain it to you, but I don't have the time or the crayons.
Bro. That is like a horrible human archetype.
That's my favorite. That's one of my favorite Reddit quotes.
Yeah. So condescending. It's insane.
Before like Reddit became like a worldwide meme,
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend who was really into it, like in a cultural aspect.
Mm-hmm.
He was like in high school, proud to be a Redditor,
Wow.
and he moved schools when that started to be like looked down upon even more than already was.
That's crazy.
He was annoying, but I feel really bad.
Yeah, like, I mean, I used Reddit in... Well, like, I saw Reddit from, like, before it really got bad with, like, the bots and the echo chambering and stuff like that. It used to just be, like, a lot of random information, which was cool. but then it turned mad like stupid.
I
Now
always found it to be like a very condescending place.
it really is. The people there
Like,
were shit always, but the posts at least were like,
yeah, it's like it's not condescending necessarily about any specific thing. It's just there's always something to be
it's literally
condescending
just a
about.
nerd emoji and then like the word knowledge. That's like what
Yeah,
that's what
it's like
Reddit is.
you have the atheist who thinks you're stupid, and you have the recently converted Catholic who thinks you're going to hell.
Yeah, yeah.
No in between.
Yeah, no, legit, legit. It's fucking brutal. And you know what's even worse is that like it's one of the only places to get actual information about random shit now. Like, because if you
Yeah,
look
because
something up on Google, you're not getting an answer unless you type in the word Reddit after it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I still think it's like fed.
That's on purpose.
Maybe I'm
That
maybe I'm
shit's on
retarded,
purpose.
but I do think like the government
Oh
wants you
yeah.
to use Reddit. I do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Big time. Bro, like you know how insufferable it is to like go on any website other than Reddit for like looking for actual information about shit. You'll type in a question, you'll get like AI generated articles about shit that don't even answer your question.
Yeah.
And it's just like the entire first 2 pages of Google is just AI articles. Like Google has been consistently going downhill for like years and years. There's just the search engine itself, not even like talking about companies'
I know what you
policies or
mean.
anything like that. Which is crazy.
I forgot what it was called. There's supposed to be like some website that's like it's Google, but we filtered out all the results from like pre what like 2020
Mm-hmm.
when AI got popular.
That's interesting. I never heard of that. I think when I start working on leg day again, which is probably gonna be this week or next week, I might just move everything over to Unreal 5.4 because all of the vertex lighting stuff that I'm working with works a lot better in 5.4.
Is that gonna be
And
hard?
I don't think so. And honestly, I think it might help me just organization wise as well. I'll be able to like because the thing is, it's like I have all of the scuffed shit from when I was doing the game jam still in the project files, and it makes everything so unorganized as it is. And if you move shit, I don't know, it spooks me. So I think I'm just going to move everything over to 5.4 in a semi more manual way. Like, because at least what I can do, I could just have multiple instances of the engine open and just look at what I did and just kind of like copy it over. Like, I could actually probably just Control C, Control V over a lot of the shit, you know?
Right.
Because I'm also starting to get frame issues in the project for some reason, and I shouldn't be because I pretty much removed all of the stuff in the engine that like would make the game run at lower frame rate, you know. Like I'm not using any of the lighting calculations or majority of the shadow calculations or anything like that, so it should just be fine. I should have like 1,000,000 FPS, but it's like taking up a bunch of video RAM for some reason, so I just need to like get a clean project to work on that shit with. And all the actual character stuff should be easy enough to transfer over, and I can clean everything up as well. Implementing trimming was easy enough, but I feel like if I wanted to add surfing, I don't even know what the fuck, like what that would even look like.
It de I mean, depending on how you do your movement, it just comes built in.
Okay, well it didn't.
How,
So
how I I had to do something kind of weird to get surfing. I had to check the angle. It's hard to. So in Source, gravity is a lot lower than you might think it is.
Mhm.
I don't know if it's the same way in Unreal. I had to like manually lower my gravity if I under the conditions that I was surfing.
Oh really?
I can probably try to find like the specific code I used. I might still have it somewhere. I ripped it out because it was like
part of something.
it was just a paragraph of code that I wasn't really using that much, and I'd rather have a smaller code base.
Right, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, if you have it, I'll take a look at it and see what the fuck is actually even going on.
I'll probably run into it. I'll show you when I do.
All right. I actually need to stream more. I'm so much more productive.
I think so.
Not too bad, actually. I thought this was going to be significantly more fucked.
They look good. You're a consistent artist.
TY. Not too bad, not too bad. The only thing I want to do. First of all, let me save. Just erase a few frames where the hair comes over the top. Sick. Like, since I'm not rushing anymore, I probably should do a little more detail with the shading. If I add the shadow of the hair passing by on the sweatshirt, I think that would look good.
Sure will make you look cool. I'll tell you what.
What'd you say?
That would be a pretty impressive detail to add on this piece of art, I'll tell you what.
Thanks.
I look at that. I'm looking at her and say that's a I found piece of art.
Hell yeah.
And then you see it, put it in motion. So put it in animation real quick.
I hit it.
Look at her go. That's the sound she makes in my head.
that is the sound. That's also the sound all crabs around the world have in their head.
What does a crab make a sound? I know they make bubbles.
They
I
do
seen a
bubbles.
crab make bubbles.
They do bubbles.
You know why they make bubbles?
Why?
Because when you put air in water, it makes a bubble.
That's true. You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
I got hiccups. Okay.
I saw a video of this guy. He compared, he basically said that crabs were bugs Oh, Gig says BIOS, good stream. Thanks for stopping by, Gig. Appreciate you watching. Toss me a sub.
Good.
I'll be streaming more stuff, like, constantly now. So, yeah. So there's this
Like
dude
if you did, share if you can.
um,
Anything helps.
Fucking brain is shot right now, dude.
What's wrong with your brain?
There's something wrong with it, dude.
Who touched your soft tissues?
I touched my own soft tissues in my head.
I'm very sad someone touched your soft tissues.
Unravel the noodle that is my brain.
That's your brain.
It's just a bunch of fusilli and
That's your
pasta
brain
sauce.
getting unwrapped. You're a swell guy. You take a joke well. You. That's why they call you Iron Skin, because you got tough skin.
Yeah.
You got thick skin and a thicker skull.
Yep.
I hope you know I'm just joking, man.
Yeah, I do.
I'm just playing around. I don't actually think you got a thick skull. You're a pretty smart guy.
Do you have the
Sorry, I
hiccups
got
right now? You need
hiccups.
to
Yeah.
you need to remind yourself that you're not a fish and your hiccups will go away.
Not a fish! I'm not a fish! I'm not a fish! I'm not a fish! I'm not a fish!
And you need to believe it. You need to believe it.
I do believe it, but it's not working.
Are you sure you believe it? You gotta really like internalize it.
I'm trying so hard to hit. That did work. That did work. You made that up. It's not. That wasn't supposed to work.
No, it's real. Oh fuck! It didn't work.
You made that up.
No, it's real. It's real, dude.
No, it's real. It's real.
Like, you just have to imagine, like, you don't have gills.
Sorry, I forgot. I'm not a fish.
Exactly.
Why?
You
What?
forgot that
What?
you're
Just
not a fish.
concentrating on something? Is that it?
I don't know. I think it's like, it does something to your brain where it, like, it shifts your processes in your head or something, and it like fucking shuts off your hiccups.
You
So
know,
it's like-
whoever discovered that was bullshitting their friend, and then they were surprised that it worked.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. It's worked for me before.
How do you discover that, though?
That's a great question.
You don't. You don't. You do.
Because, like, fish are in the water and they have gills and fins and stuff, and we have arms.
You know what
with,
else
like,
is in the
5
water?
fingers. Alligators?
Smoke.
Fucking hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah. This guy's
Okay,
bad to the
Gradient.
bone, dude. This guy's bad to the bone.
One day I was born at the age of 4. My mom asked me a question. She said, "What the fuck are those? What the fuck are those?"
It's a good song.
Thanks.
Why does my hands hurt? I don't like that.
You probably have stifle cramps.
Mm-hmm.
Where you know what? You know how when you crack your knuckles, it's not like the sound of anything cracking. It's just air pockets.
Yeah, yeah.
If those get too big, those will cause cramps. That's why it's good to crack your knuckles.
Hmm.
It's called a stifle cramp.
You're fucking insane. I like when you just say shit. You just say shit. It's so funny.
No, but that's true. No, but that's true.
It's the stifle cramps.
Look it up. That's the thing. That's what it is. That's what it's called. It really is called that. I swear. You gotta clean out your air pockets.
I type in stifle cramps. I'm just getting articles about horses right now.
Oh, they're called muscle cramps.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. Easy mistake. Easy mistake.
The muscle cramps. That's the name for the kind of cramp you get when there's air between your bones.
Yes. Yeah. The muscle cramps. Those muscles that are in your knuckles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not muscle cramps.
No. Yeah. No. You ever eat mussels? Like not like mussels. Like the thing in the shell. You ever have mussels?
Not the thing in the shell?
No. The thing in the shell. The thing in the shell.
Yes, I eat those all the time.
Those things are good.
Clams, mussels,
Yeah.
oysters. I never ate an oyster. I'm lying.
I never ate oyster.
But I love. I think one of if not my favorite food is the scallop.
Scallops are good. I like scallops wrapped in bacon.
I don't think you need to wrap them in anything. That shit's
You don't
so,
need
like,
to. You don't need to, but I do it anyway. You don't need to, but I do it anyway.
Everything about a steak that I like.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm fucked up. The part of the steak I like is the fat part. But I also kind of like the meat. Like I 70% like the meat, and I 70% like the fat, and I 30% like the meat.
A lot of people
Of a
like the
steak.
fat like that. I like the meat part personally. I'm not a huge fan of the fattier part, but like I like when meat is like fall apart. Like I'll cook it in a way where it'll be super
Like you like
tender.
you like them mixed together. You like the fat in the meat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think that's basically. I think that's how most people feel. That's the same way.
The only way where sometimes I'll like the fat less is if I'm cooking a steak regular, like just a normal steak on the grill or something like that, and it's like there's a clear separation between the fat and the meat, and sometimes the fat is not like rendered to its maximum potential to where you can just like eat it, so you're just chewing on it for a million years. I don't like when the fat does that, but if it's like chewable, then I'm down. You know?
Yeah. I I fuck with all kinds. I think it's I don't know. I think you know
Mm-hmm.
my mom's side of the family is like French American.
Mm-hmm.
So instead of like baby formula, I was given actually just fucking pieces of lard. And I think that's why. I think that's like the reason why I fuck with it.
Word.
I was saying a scallop, I think that's like the perfect blend of like this is what I like about fat and this is what I like about meat. And it's in one food.
Yeah, I like all types of seafood, honestly. So down with it.
Um, I could eat a scallop. Like I want a big birthday cake size scallop, but I know that's not real. So
That
I'm
would
gonna,
be mad funny, cause it's kind of the
I,
shape of one too. So
yeah, I want a big birthday cake size scallop.
that'd be crazy. Yeah, scallops are good. I like mussels. I like clams. I like crab,
Like mussels.
lobster. One
Mussels
thing
nice.
I've never had a what do they call them? Crawfish, crayfish.
Crawfish are
I've never had one.
crawfish are a really good like junk food.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't like shrimp for a long time because when I was a kid, I ate too many of them and got sick. And then I started eating them again when I got older.
That's a funny thing to get sick on.
I ate like an entire bowl of shrimp,
I
like a large, like I don't even know
when
how to. It was a huge ass bowl of
when I
fucking
was
shrimp.
when I was in middle school, I was I don't know, I think I was like sick, like a little sick or something. I don't know why.
Hmm.
And I was craving like a fried shrimp, like a breaded shrimp,
Hmm.
so fucking bad. And instead of just asking my mom, "Hey, can you give me breaded shrimp?" I took because I didn't know how to make shit yet, or at least I wasn't
Hmm.
good at it. So
Yeah.
I found this thing, which I later realized was supposed to be like like you put ice in it and it shaves the ice and you put it on like drinks and stuff, and that's what it's
Uh.
for. I used that to like crush up pork rinds to make breading for shrimp. So I coated these shrimps in like in egg and pork rinds and like seasonings, and I was so proud of myself. And then my mom was incredibly pissed off at me because I ruined her fucking machine with that. I'm still convinced it wasn't ruined. I'm still convinced it could have been cleaned, and she just didn't know how, and I didn't know how either, in her defense. But I'm certain that if she brought it to me in the future, I would be able to clean it.
Hmm.
But she
That's
still
crazy.
brings that up as like a way that I've slighted her. I ruined her shaved ice machine making shrimp.
That's actually really fucking funny. It's just like a snow cone machine, and you just put fucking
It's
pork
like it was
rinds.
like a snow cone machine. You put ice in it. You
That's hysterical. What the fuck? What flavor snow cone do you want? I'll have cherry. What flavor snow cone do you want? I'll take a pork rind shrimp flavor, please.
They were really good shrimp though. She
I'm
kind of
fucking
forgave me
sure.
when I gave her some.
Oh, good, good. It was a learning experience. Learning experience.
That was a. She still beat my ass, but she's. I mean, don't ever get between a man and his shrimp. Don't you ever get between a man and his meal.
Don't you ever.
Don't you ever get between a man and his meal. You get between a man and his meal. You're getting in between a man and his livelihood. And don't you ever get between a man and his livelihood.
What am I doing?
Making art, bro.
You just said?
That's what we're all doing, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what you said.
I said you're making art. I said you're making.
Oh. Yup. Yup, Rooski.
Yummers.
Weird to do the shading for this because I kind of made the light coming from behind directly like towards her back. So just like she has kind of like an outline of a glow around her.
Whoa, that's
But
really
if I-
weird.
But if I want to do a shadow for the hair, I need to like pick a light direction.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
You're just like flipping a coin, and it's like, all right, be rude or be insightful. Which one do I choose? Just like every interaction.
Why not both? Why not both?
Whoa, yeah, that's really weird. Whoa.
What were you actually saying? I feel bad.
That's fucking crazy. Um, I was just saying that for the shadow of the hair, I didn't know where to
Right.
put the shadow because the light was
Oh.
coming from directly behind her.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh yeah, that's really weird. Oh yeah,
that
that's
would be
weird.
hard to do.
That's crazy, bro. How do you deal with such a dilemma?
I would neck myself if I had to do something like that. I'm sure you'll find the way.
You'll figure it out. You're a smart guy.
You're a pretty intelligent guy yourself. You know, it's you're not like you're not like these liberal media.
No politics. No politics. Not allowed. You're not like the other liberals. You're
You're not like the other liberals. You're special.
You're a special
You
one.
That would be the best fucking like romance anime.
So are you trying to figure out like the 3D fighting game thing instead of the game you were developing recently? Or like alongside?
I think I know for a lot of people it wouldn't work out, but I think I could do like both at the same time roughly.
Right. Yeah. I feel that.
Like, I don't know. I have yet to cancel a project, if that's what you mean.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you were modeling guns and shit for
Yeah.
that game
Another
already.
thing, like I don't know if I'd call it a problem with the stealth game, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm like I do not fuck with like people.
Hmm. Oh, like making
Like
them?
yeah, I that is like something I just can't.
Just make them fucked. Like they don't have to look like humans.
I have to think about like okay, how do I make this not like ass artistically?
I see.
'Cause I think I said before, I do like what I'm making like to me at least it is like, you know, genuine if that makes sense.
Uh-huh. Just elbowed my desk really hard.
God bless your little soul. Kids these days.
I don't really do.
Bang your elbow on the desk and it's the end of the world, huh?
Yeah, it's the end, actually. I'm quitting.
Should make her collarbone really big on one frame.
Make her collarbone really big.
I think you should make her collarbone big on one frame.
Just a single frame, really big.
Maybe two.
She just has control over her collarbone size. Flexes that shit.
And when someone points it out, you can just go, it's an animation technique known as the smear.
It's actually a smear.
You're not supposed to go frame by frame. You're supposed to watch in motion, and if you look at it in motion, you see it looks natural.
I actually do have a smear in this.
The claw.
It's this frame.
With the claw, there's two.
Actually, it came out looking good.
I fuck with it. Yeah. It is just two drawings.
Yeah, just in one. But I mean, that's kind of the point. A lot of shadows I gotta draw. I need to shade the hair too. I wasn't gonna shade the hair, but now
is it worth it?
It is. It really is.
Really?
It's like it comes out looking significantly better when you shade shit. Unironically, I wasn't going to because I was rushing, but now that I have time, I may as well do it right. And by right, I'm not going to do it like to the full extent as I would like an illustration, but I'll do enough to like have it show, you know, because in motion it just looks better by default anyway, so I don't have to go super ham on every single frame, just enough.
Back in my day, animators made these things called animatics.
I've made a handful of animatics in my life.
Animatics.
Animatics.
You see, it's a technique where they don't try that hard. And when they don't try that hard, they make a lot. And they post it every day. Bonnie and Foxy.
Jesus Christ. This man's dying. This man's dying. Bonnie and Foxy. God damn. Man, I should pick up on some of those techniques.
I'm about to puke. I'm about to puke. Ow.
Dude.
You take song requests?
What do you want?
I got a song request for you. Because
as long as it's not going to get me copyrighted,
you won't get copyrighted. Believe it.
Right.
No, you won't. No,
you fucking better not get me copyrighted.
It won't get you copyrighted. It won't.
Right. Well, let me see.
You shouldn't play this song.
I'm not playing this.
You shouldn't.
That's a crazy thumbnail. Why do they all have the same art style? Like not... I just generalize so hard with the word they. I don't even know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Bonnie and Foxy. Ow.
Dude, you're not a fish, dude. You're not a fish.
I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. I'm out of fish. I'm out of fish.
You're not a fish.
I'm out of fish. I'm out of fish.
Gotta better go get some, dude.
I'm out of fish.
Oh, wow. Sick. Animation. Log. Slender Man cooking hot dogs on the stove.
Is MF Doom dead?
Yeah.
What?
He died like a year or two ago, from like hospital negligence. Like he had to go to the hospital and they put him in like a fucking like office and like forgot about him. It was like some pretty crazy shit.
Is it too soon to say that's kind of funny?
I don't know if it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, how does that happen? That's just like those cops. They arrested a dude, brought him to the jail, and locked him in the jail freezer for 6 hours, and he was just frozen to death.
That's okay. That's not as funny. That's mean. That's...
It's crazy. Like, how does that happen? Like, it just they just did it, and they're just like, oh, I didn't know I couldn't.
The only way
I didn't know I couldn't do that.
Could have gone out.
Yeah.
Anglyodemia.
Anglyodemia.
That's what he had.
It's fucked up. And they like, yeah, like they wouldn't respond to like him when he needed nurses and stuff like that. Apparently, there's a whole article on it. I read it a while back. I don't remember all the details. But it was like apparently there was some suspicion of neglect and stuff while he was at that hospital. Like they were saying that like he shouldn't have died. At least from what I've read, but who knows?
Oh, I'm sad. That poor black teenager got frozen.
Did you find the article talking about that shit?
No, I didn't.
Oh, never mind. I thought you looked it up or something.
No, I wouldn't look something up like that. That would make me sad.
Yeah.
It's tragic that that poor black teenager was frozen to death on a police freezer.
Hey, Panda, what's good?
Is that my internet or is your stream alright?
Hmm?
It might be my internet, but for me the stream is buffering.
Really? The stream should be fun. Panda just showed up. Let me check. Yeah, everything's green on my end. Sometimes OBS does just like decide to go to sleep for a second.
Well, that's probably my internet.
Let's see, Torval said fun on his end. Still stuck in
Yeah,
Chicago?
my shit's
Damn.
fine. I had to reload it.
Stream is good, thank you.
This is a VTuber. This girl is a VTuber. Her name is Connie. Is that her name?
It's not, but
What's her name? What's her name?
it's Sheena.
Shino. Her name is Shino.
Sheena with a
Her name is Sheena. Of your business.
What the fuck? I'm still thinking about before when I'm like, yeah, the lighting on the hand. Oh yeah, wow, that's crazy, dude. That's really. Don't worry, you'll figure it out. Yeah, no. Keep on trucking.
Oh.
Oh, the lighting. Right.
Oh, the.
Yeah, you'll figure that out.
You're a smart guy.
The shading's actually looking pretty good so far. What the fuck did I do here? I just looked at Luke, the GIF that Luke posted in the bistro.
I'm gonna cross-contaminate this.
I like this one.
It's alright. Let's see which ones do I have?
I like this one too.
If you weren't streaming, I would 100% have screamed that at the top of my lungs. If you weren't.
Oh boy. They got me fucked up. Fuck Ritz, am I right? Fuck Ritz.
No purpose flower.
What is this tiny ass GIF you posted?
Conga, conga, conga.
It's like 5 pixels tall.
I love the conga.
That's crazy.
Conga, conga, conga. I love the conga. Conga, conga, conga.
What the fuck?
Conga, conga, conga. I love the conga. That's what I posted.
Yes.
I don't have any. None of mine are suicidal though.
What, the GIFs?
Yeah.
I only have a few that are like that. DI is back. He said, "Hey, it's looking real good. Thanks. Almost done with the shading of the sweatshirt, but I also want to shade the shadows of the hair on the skin as well, and the shadows on the hair itself."
Nice, man.
Yeah. I got 3 frames left. Of the sweatshirt shading, at least. What are you doing right now, Patagi?
What am I doing? I'm looking at this game Torbo was talking about, trying to understand what the fuck he was on.
Hmm. Oh, he said it's closer to a game like Rumbleverse than anything, that's all.
Let me see.
Not Busty is playing Phasmophobia.
What a good guy. He's pretty creative.
Great guy, great guy.
Posted art recently. Oh, it was so good. His art's so good.
It did look good. It really actually did.
I mean, why wouldn't it? He's an artist.
It's true.
Asking why his art looks good is
All
like
of those-
asking why. That's like asking why. That's like asking why the sky is blue.
It's true. An artist of our generation.
He would be so fucking mad if he heard.
What'd you say?
He would be so mad if he heard.
Good old Nut Wesley.
I'm so proud of him. He's come a long way. I remember when he was just starting out. He drew a classroom, and it was just desks. Like, dude, where's the whiteboard?
What the fuck?
Where's the whiteboard?
One last frame. Next. Next. I like the shading on the skin a little bit. At least I made all the layers already, so I don't have to do that twice. Probably eat food soon. I haven't eaten like a while.
He's gonna make a pastrami.
Just the one pastrami.
Say you love pastrami. Pastrami. That's you saying that.
Is that what I said?
That's what you would say if you love pastrami. That's what you.
You're right. this out real quick so I can see it in quality.
Coming through with the Madden family, and only the baddest athletes gonna survive. When you see 4 or 5 of my guys piling up on top of you in front of your eyes, feel the impact. Dual shock starts to kick back. Hey yo, it's Madden 2001. You need to get that and feel like you in the game playing for real. It's like royalty, so nil. It's like hot 1, hot 2, high. Who the champions? East swinging big sights like hot 1, hot 2, high. Who putting it down? East swinging big sights like hot 1, hot 2, high. Taking over. East swinging big sights like hot 1, hot 2, high. Who winning the game? East swinging big sights. Only the realest survive the bone crushing. Who putting it down? Got 'em sitting out for games. We get penalties when I snatch your frame. I spit darts. They hang my jersey up in your park, and that's for real. So what you wanna do? Hot rhymes, I'ma drop a few. I see you like a hospital. Cause when it's on, we don't talk like Phil Donahue. I'm the #1 pick player. What you wanna do? My team got its own. Away and home. We like kings when we reign the dome. Run lanes insane, rock microphones. Each swing, am I right or wrong? I'm right, you wrong. Every time I flow, I storm. You just the norm. Ripping up the halftime show and can't keep calm. Then I'm at the tailgate jam with John Madden. Bagging up shorties like, excuse me, madam. It's like hot 1, hot 2, high. Who the champions? East swinging big sights like hot 1, hot 2, high. Who putting it down? East swinging big sights like hot 1, hot 2, high. Taking over.
It looks better with the shading. It was worth. I want to add some shading to the hair. I don't know exactly what. I gotta do the eyes. And then I think that's it. Then I have to do the second part.
Quit after that. For all that, you're just gonna quit, huh?
Yeah, then I'm done forever. Oh, it's No. What's up, No? How you doing? Good job, thank you. I appreciate it.
You really walk the walk. You walk the walk more than you talk the talk, Julian.
Thanks, Kotag. I appreciate that.
I was about to say, yeah, the correct answer is thank you.
In case you don't know how to receive a compliment, you need to reply "thank you" when someone compliments you.
Yeah, I'm just taking your chain, man. I'm just pulling your leg.
All right, this is turning out good so far. Bro, I want food so bad right now. It's not even funny. But
Why don't you eat food? Me personally, I would be eating food if I were you.
Personally,
You know why I'd be eating food?
Why?
So I'm hungry.
Could you be hungry? Yeah.
I'm hungry.
True, that checks out. That does check out.
I get grungry sometimes. What can I say?
Grungry?
I get grungry sometimes.
That's a good word. I guess I'll do some of the hair shading real quick before it's food time.
What do you people eat for food?
Oh, like how you said you people. I made mac and cheese with some sausage and grilled onions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grill? You guys grill your onion? Okay.
Well, by grilled onions, I just mean like fried onions. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Onion ring is what you mean.
No. Fuck.
That was your instincts taking over.
Yeah.
No matter how sure you are that someone's bullshitting, you need to let them know. They're different. They're different.
It truly is Slender Man cooking hot dogs on the stove. It truly is. Look at this place. It's a disaster. It's like an empty bag of chips on the floor. I watched that video of the trumpet guy who is in New York because we kept bringing it up, so I watched it again. That video was fucking top tier, dude.
I love that video.
I couldn't do that voice if I fucking tried.
You're nothing.
Nothing.
You're nothing.
Go
You're
home
not a
and
real
practice.
artist. These people trying to enjoy their peace and quiet.
Are you a real artist?
I think so.
Do you think he would think you're a real artist?
It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Definitely not for my music. Definitely not for my music.
Oh yeah, your music would instantly disqualify you.
Yeah.
You're nothing. You're nothing.
He's literally like an
that's his
Elden Ring
dialogue
boss
when you
dying.
beat him. That's his
Yeah, yeah. Instead of put your foolish ambitions to rest, he's just like, you're nothing.
You're not a real artist.
Margot does go kind of hard with that quote, though.
That's my. I thought he
your
was gonna be
foolish
like the main
ambitions to
villain
rest.
of the game.
I thought so
And
too.
Then he wasn't, and
He's just
It kinda
he's like
sucked.
he's just there twice, and he changed his name for the second one.
he. How are you gonna change your name and then not change it that much?
Yeah.
That shit, I still don't get it.
I don't understand it either. I'm not gonna lie. It makes no sense. This is my disguise name. They call me Margot, but over here I'm
see-
Morgot.
I used to be an omen, but then I fell. I get it. Like there is no like main villain of that game. That's stupid.
Yeah, you're the main
Stories-
villain of the game,
The
basically.
story sucks. The story
Yeah,
sucks.
it's not great. So many people would flame me for that, but I mean,
You're nothing.
you're nothing.
You're not a real villain.
And it turns out he has a sword in his stick the whole time.
No, none of the Elden Ring villains have shit on any of the Dark Souls villains.
I never really played Dark Souls all that much, honestly. Because the first one tilted me so hard because I kept getting stabbed through walls. like stone 3 feet wide walls. Like the tip of a sword would poke through and poke me on the side of the head and I would die. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Too many circular towers that I'm getting poked through.
Sense Fortress.
Yeah.
That's a fun area though.
It made me mad.
Made you mad.
Made me mad.
It was a trap. You were falling for a trap.
No. It
was a
It was a skeleton. It was a skeleton.
A skeleton?
It was a skeleton. And he would
Okay.
swing his sword, and I would be like, oh, I'm out of the room. And I'd walk down the stairs. He'd swing his sword again. The tip of his little sword would go right through the wall and poke me in the side of the head, and I would die. And I'm like, I'm going to kill myself.
Sounds like you were rushing to me. I don't know.
It happened both times I tried to play through the game. And the second time I attempted to play through the game and it happened again, I was like, that's it. I'm like, that's it. It's all the chances it gets. It's all the chances it gets.
The DLC for Elden Ring, the main villain it's just Lothric and Lorien from Dark Souls 3 again. Except
Is it really?
it's Lothric and Lorien, but it's gay now.
Hey, I
don't mean like it's
I
bad.
don't
I
doubt
mean
it,
it's
no.
literally gay now.
Yeah, no, I think I've heard and seen. It's like, I don't know. Interesting. Just like I don't know, like fucking.
It's gay and incestuous now. It's gay. It used to just be two bros
To use
sitting in a hot tub.
The one thing in Elden Ring I do like is that fire thing. It's like a dude that has a big flaming magma pot for a head, and you walk in and he's just petting a little magma ooze guy.
Ooze guy.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what you could be talking about.
It's like he's this big guy, and he has a pot, like it's like a crucible with magma inside it, and he's petting a little magma ooze guy with his
Is that
hand.
DLC?
I don't think so. Unless I'm fucking smoking crack. And I'm just maybe I dreamt it. I don't know.
Magma pot. Alexander?
Maybe.
It's not a boss though.
Huh?
Are you sure it was a boss?
I don't know if it was a boss or not.
This is the only character I can think of that's like a pot is Alexander.
Oh, it's not that. It's not like one of the pot dudes. It's like a big. I don't know how the fuck to explain this. It's a big dude. He has like a black metal thing for a head that has magma in it. Magma head boss Elden Ring. Not that. That was really loud. I don't fucking know. Is it a stone golem? Stone golem. Lava slime. Yeah, it was a stone golem. Oh, I guess that is in the DLC.
Look at her go.
Oh, you already. That was a long time ago. It looks like a little face. Hold up. That looks like a little face.
What?
I got a screenshot. It looks like a little face right here.
Let me see.
Like,
Oh yeah. And the collarbone.
yeah. You got the nose, you got a smile, you got the Japanese people eyes. You
Oh, I see it now. That's pretty funny, actually.
I can't unsee it now. I can't.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with the shading on this hair, I'm not gonna lie. I'm winging it.
Looks good.
I'm winging it. I think it looks alright.
It reminds me of Pizza Tower. Do you play Pizza Tower?
That's the Wario-like game, right? That's the Wario-like game.
It's the roguelike, Wario-like, free open world-like. That's Wario Light.
I wanna play Rumbleverse.
Rumbleverse? Unfortunate.
It was such a fun game.
I hate that companies will just remove games when they don't support them these days. It's kind of
It-
cringe.
They canceled the game not because it was unprofitable. Like, the game was making money. It just wasn't making as much as they wanted.
That's so stupid. Like, just get extra money by leaving it there. Like, I don't get it, genuinely.
Makes no sense. What the fuck is meme mayhem? This
Meme?
I'll look up Rumbleverse. I found this makes me want to kill myself. This makes I'm gonna... Don't show this on stream. You'll get banned. Don't show...
I'm not going to. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Is that Pepe?
And the dead dog.
Yeah, you're right. That dog is dead.
It's Smash Brothers. It's
What the? Oh my god, dude. Different dog. Hmm. Oh, I know what to do to the hair to make it look better. I'll do it after. I forgot to add the shine to it. You gotta add some shine to the hair. Luke has launched the Counter-Strike. What are you laughing at?
Your boy Armed Panda Bear's a pretty funny guy. He's got a sense of humor on him.
Does that have audio?
It does.
Okay, I'll play it later.
It's not. It's not audio. It's just the word. It's not. It's not special audio.
But there is audio.
It is funny. It is very funny.
I'll look at it. I'll look at it later.
I'm impressed he made that himself.
I think in like 10 minutes I'm gonna stop stream.
Okay.
Because it'll be 1 a.m. and then we'll go eat some food.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. How long has this stream been so far?
It's been a long stream.
5 hours.
5 hours.
And 11 minutes so far.
Shoulda.
Yeah.
Wish I knew I had to clock in.
Yeah, you're not trapped here, by the way. If you actually wanted to go.
No, I'm chilling.
Okay, good.
It's either this or like beating the shit out of my dog, but my dog is sleeping.
True, true. It's the same thing with my bird. Sometimes I want to pet my bird, but he's asleep because it's the middle of the night. But sometimes it's the middle of the night and my bird will like... He'll just start chirping for no reason. And it's kind of funny. It'll be like 3 a.m. He just starts chirping shit. And for some reason at nighttime he likes to do like vocalizations more. So like you'll pass by his cage and he'll just go like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" That's like what a bird in Pokemon would sound like. Like those chip bite sounds that they have for each of the Pokemon.
I think I'm gonna go make my dinner.
Oh yeah, sounds good. All right, I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Joey.
Goodbye. All right, I think that's it for stream. That was a long ass good stream. Got a lot done for this animation. We put new eyes on her, so they look a lot better. And then we started shading on the sweatshirt and the skin and the hair. So next time we could finish off the shading on the hair, finish the eyes, and I think this first section will probably be done. And then I can move on to the second section. So this is what this looks like. The second section, we still need to color and do everything too. So that'll be a whole nother process. Because I never did the hair on this section. And the hair is probably going to end up blocking a lot of this anyway. Also, I should probably do some clean line work on this one because it looks a little rough. But that'll be for next time. Or maybe the time after, because next time we'll be finishing the first part, which is almost there. Looks pretty good. Adam's looking great, man. Appreciate it, Torball. Thanks. Thanks everyone who stopped by for watching. Toss me a sub. I'd appreciate it. And I'm going to be streaming a lot more now. So look forward to that. Hopefully more vids soon. I have so many VODs I just have to go through. I'll upload some shorts and vids and stuff too. So good shit, man. See y'all next time.